I've decided to do the smarter thing and start talking right while there's an ad in progress. But whose fault is it that the ads start at 7 minutes? I'm 7 minutes into the stream and the ads have started. That's absurd. Actually, that's probably my fault. Sorry. Anyway, let's get some Factorio music and then. Da 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 da, it's dark in here. Let's get some lights going. Green! Just to really mess with everything. I'm transparent now. Anyway. Okay, you can't see it, but I will just say, they've updated the original Factorio menu screens to have Space Age. It's like the same things, but with okay, that one's Volcanus. Okay, here's some context for you while I set this up. Oh, actually, hang on. Some context for the viewers. I have not. Whoa, that was close. Tripod for the thing almost hit me in the leg. So I have not seen anyone as of today. It is currently 6:05, give or take. In 10 seconds, it'll be 7 minutes past 6 p.m. on the 21st of this month, October. Which is to say, it's not screwing. Which is to say, it's release day for the general public of Factorio Space Age, which is what we will be playing today. Now, obviously, YouTubers and people got pre-release versions, which they have been playing. Whoa. They have been playing them and making videos on them, like I will, but with, early access. I have not watched any of them. I have not watched any early access of this game. I have, however, read the Friday Facts. I have read every FFF Friday Fact since, I don't know, a few months ago. So I know a lot, but not a lot. I'm knowledgeable, but in restraint. So there's a lot I still don't know. I'm over here now. There's a lot about this game that I still don't know, is my point. Also, I just beat base game Factorio for the first time, today, actually. I would have started stream half an hour ago, but I was busy beating the base game, just to check. Some of the green screen is still very clearly there. I can't tell. I can't tell where is and where isn't. Why is it like... With any luck, we'll get some people show up. Let me switch to main. This is not up properly. I mean, it is, but it's like, not. It's up properly, it just... I think it's shifted, the actual screen is shifted on the bar, which means that the whole thing is leaning. If I move it forward, we might get some more light on it, but it also means I have less space. I don't need space. I have Factorio, capture specific window. This one! Yes! Ah. Can I go, borderless? Ah. Huh. I want to go, like, borderless full screen. Yeah, perfect. So, how is that sounding? It looks like it's all going good. It says my bitrate's kind of weird, which isn't great. I should have clicked start recording before I said that thing before, but I'll click start recording now. And I guess I'll just do the intro. No, I don't need to do an intro. Well, hey dudes, and creatures of the fifth dimension. My name is Factorio, and welcome to Factorio Space Age. I know I played Factorio a while ago. I did a couple of episodes on it. Didn't get anywhere, by the way. Live on Twitch, twitch.tv/CattyOutOfficial. Be there next time. I know they didn't. The last series didn't get very far. This one will. Today is release day. I haven't watched anybody play it. All I know is what I've seen from the Friday Facts FFFs. Without further... Oh, yeah, also, I think I said this before clicking start recording. I only just beat this game for the first time today. Literally half an hour ago. Without further adios... Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Go away, YouTube notifications. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. This is the intended way of playing Factorio Space Age. There's also tutorial, which I assume is not Space Age. And then these are the same, and those don't matter. Oh! Same as normal. Seed. We're gonna go with that one. 6, 9, 9, 5, 7, 4, 3, 5, 1. Go for it. That looks different. Ooh. I know we've had this cutscene before, but this is the normal cutscene. My UPS counter in the top right. Sorry. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Freeplay. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, reach for the stars, protect yourself from the native species. They might not appreciate your presence. Same as before. Ignore that. That's... Are there new achievements? Yes. Build an assembling machine. Don't know why that one's locked again. Build a Spidertron. All of these achievements are new. Well, like redone. The ones I've already got, obviously. Already got. Yes, got that straight after getting that one, as we all do. Now we're on the level. Instead of me being bottom of the frame. It's because I've got a shorter chair than I had last time I streamed, I think. Fusion power, space platform, travel to the planets, and right at the bottom. Finish the game within 40 hours. Let's just go. Alt mode on. Take some ammo. That's a new sound effect. I should play this with both headphones on. Maybe the music's a tad loud. Why click save instead of save? There's something missing. I think the music should just be ambient. What's that? No logistic networks, no bonuses, trains not present yet. Factoriopedia. Okay. Nice. Should we look at the tech tree? If there's one thing I love in a game... Sorry, that's... If there's one thing I love in a game, it's a good tech tree. That's not better, is it? I'm sorry. Deal with it. If you want a better streaming setup, then buy me some better streaming equipment. And, you know, rent me a space to stream it in. No sudden donations coming in. I thought so. Let's see. Oh! Landfill looks different. And then down here is all the fancy stuff, but that's spoilers, so... Only essential technologies. Ooh. Blueprints. I still have all my old blueprints, but I'm not going to use any of them. Now, I'm wasting time. If there's one thing I'm wasting, it's time. Should not have wasted that like that, but okay. It says on the right, mind by, that's new. Thing is, a lot of this stuff, I don't know if it's new in 2.0 or if it's new in Space Age. Because here's the thing. Oh, excuse me. I got very close to beating the game yesterday. 2.0 came out today. I deliberately unplugged my Ethernet cable so that I could finish the game in not 2.0. So, a lot of this stuff will just be new for 2.0 and not new in general. Let's see. Any new here? Yeah. Oh, there's a line down the middle of the thing now. I'll worry about that. What's in the rocket tab? Oh, space platform stuff. Oh, it shows you on the right the... I can't point, but it shows you on the right the... like... things per second. That's new. Oh, rocks. They're quick ways to get stone, I think. That's the same sound effect. Ambient noise in the background. Accepted fuel. Wood, coal, solid fuel, chunks of coal, rocket fuel, turbo fuel that I can't remember the name of, seeds, plant, cube, cocoon, slime. Requires greater than 10 H pascals of pressure. hectopascals. So, unlike in every run of every game I've ever done before, this time, I'm going to really... This is... What is going on? Let me try changing the lighting a bit. I'm going to solidify my resources before diving into the future. Go away! There we go. Sorry, having trouble, you understand. Cool white. Warm white? One of these will make the camera auto-adjust properly. Neutral white. Opposite of green. Pink. If I do that, do you think that will help? No difference. We're fine. We are fine. So, steam power 20%. What's with the research in the top right? I haven't done anything yet. 9. Oh, craft 50 iron plates. That's interesting. A research that doesn't rely on, a research that doesn't rely on science, but on, like, resources. Right. Now I can make one of these. I'm going to take this, and as much coal as these are produced, and then put that on there. Whoops. And that also, can I just say that's different? They like can't place their thing. Even amounts. Contents. All of these things are different. Should we go meet the natives? I'm going to keep the FPS and UPS count in the top. But I am going to try something. Try slightly dimming that light. See if that helps. I think it did a little bit. Hello, natives. I may have made a mistake. This isn't hardcore. I'm not doing a hardcore thing here. Weave through the trees. If I die, it's not over. Otherwise, this would be a very short playthrough. I mean, I'd obviously start again, but I'm not doing that. If I die, I respawn. I think I killed them all. So. Quite a weak iron vein. Ooh, this is different. Search? Search for what? I just wanted to know how much, iron was in this deposit. 290. Oh yeah, pipes are different. That won't affect us yet. There's water just up into in the northeast. I should really have this tab open. I don't know. What I really could do with is a third monitor. No, that's outlandish. Hey! And pipes! And steam power. Does this take power yet? No. The red science needs that. Show only essential technologies. This is... When it comes to essential technologies, that's it. Future expeditions to the Shattered Planet. I'm sorry, my green screen failings are right in the way of all the research. I think it is that light casting an imperfect. That's better. I think, I don't know. If in doubt, add another colour key. That does help. Anyway, what's the dice? Epic quality. You have to unlock quality? Disable showing only essential. Prometheum science. Research productivity. Increase the amount of research progress per consumed time. Ah! Is that the end game? Research. I mean, I know lithium processing. I'm not sure what the end goal is. Have fun, I suppose. That's cheesy. Anyway. I guess we should make steam power. Not that we have anything to power. I don't know about you, but I want to mine the one with the least first and cut the corners off. Or, like, you know, actually make visible changes to the... I never shut my curtains. Which, in the height of summer, would make a massive difference. It is October, so not so much. Not as much. Oh, I have 5 Discord messages. What? I said what rather loudly, considering I did prompt him to... That's a bit mean. It's not... They don't make notifications when you've got streaming mode on, apparently. He's using, Discord chat as some kind of live chat. No. It's an acknowledgement, it's not a... But for the record, I won't see Discord messages. And to anyone that wishes they saw this but didn't because they weren't there when it was live, I'm not sure how you're hearing this, except for my am. I'm going to upload this, not only am I going to upload the VOD to my VODs channel, I'm going to edit this into a video. Because again, big series. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. It's probably almost out of fuel. But I don't know. Same way I'd do any other video, I guess. This. I need to make copper. Of course, copper. Problem is, my copper is next to a biter nest. Oh! Didn't even realise you could see that. Pretend that wasn't there. It's, nothing. Weave through the trees. I'm dead. I am very dead. I'm out of ammo as well, so my dead status increased from very to undoubtedly. Ah! Oh! Very nice job. Ooh, it even says what surface I don't. That was underprepared. As long as I don't start heading for this, my main setup, it's fine. You can't believe my... Oh. You can't believe your favourite streamer would shout at you. Well, I can't believe that you haven't followed yet. That's not great. Okay. Fish. Oh, no. Oh, freshness 90... Ah! That was far too loud of a yell. Thank you. Oh, wait. Subbed with Prime. On... There we go. That button used to be inventory. Now it's research. That's going to take a minute to get used to. I'll one-up a follow. So you will. Does that mean that now this button isn't select anymore? I need to rebind my keys. Mine build Douglas. Copy entity setting. No, that's it. It's like Pipette. Open character screen with E or this button. Douglas. Super forced build. Pipette tool. Oh, sorry, keep Q, but also... See, that should... Well... Good enough. Yeah, there's a limit on... freshness. As opposed to standard force build. Yes, as opposed to standard force build. I just ate a fish, I think. Oh... I can't eat the fish! I can't eat the fish! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, stop that! Knock it off! My infrastructure! My beautiful infrastructure! Why can't I eat the fish? Oh, right-click to consume. Reading! Reading comprehension! I'm shouting because I've got both headphones on and so I can't hear how loud I am. Nonetheless, my infrastructure! That was 4 burner miner machines. What are they called? Burner mining drills. Drillificators. I'm glad they've still got the SteelSeries support. That is to say, my mouse is currently red because I'm injured. Considering these are spitter spawners, they sure are spawning a lot of biters. As long as you've got fish, you can't die. Maybe from oxygen. You might be able to suffocate in the vacuum of space. But fish, so maybe not. Make myself some armor. Shoot myself some native species. That's a standard Factorio terminology. Call them natives. Because they are. They are native. They came from this planet. I did not. I am the alien. Plus 2% from evolution? How is it already evolved? Am I actually doing damage? Or is it healing faster than I can hurt it? No, I am doing damage. I'm gonna run out of fish before I get through this. How about instead of trying and failing to kill them, just build elsewhere? But the copper is too close. The starter resource deposits are too close to to just ignore them and move away. I go where the ores are. Can you fault me for that? Yay, I got an achievement that I used to have, I think. Actually, oh, that's a new texture. Look at that. It's got goo in it. Who'd have known? The biter spawners are full of jam. I feel like you're the root cause of your own problem. Yeah, that's just always true. Look, there's the copper and there's the biters. Look, the pollution's practically almost got to them. There's no need for me to verbally acknowledge that. Oh. Okay, make 2 of them. And a lot of armor. Right click never used to be anything. One of the spam firsts, I think you misunderstand the concept of first. You know how the word first, oh, biters! Luckily they're only small biters. The minute I hit a medium biter, I'm going to be dead. Until I get, you know, a submachine gun at least. And maybe some better ammo. I think they make crowd control for this game. You know crowd control? Where the Twitch chat can make things happen? This is not quicker. I'm sure they're 1-shot, 2-shot. That would be good. Yeah, I had considered it, but not for a first-time playthrough of this. Can I purposely orchestrate your downfall? Well, it wouldn't be worth having crowd control if you weren't going to purposefully orchestrate my downfall. But not on my first playthrough. Next time. Maybe. If I'm not playing more Greg Tech New Horizons. I was hoping that... Can't possibly see this going wrong. No, what are you talking about? I tried to do crowd control with Minecraft once. I didn't set the mod up right. No, actually, I think I got bored of trying to make it work and just didn't in the end. Just streamed regular Minecraft. Modded. Whoa! Did you see the animation? Let me zoom in for this one. In 5 minutes. This is going to be time-lapsed in the video. My high-effort streamer. Well... I have no rebuttal for that. Plus 3% from evolution. That probably doesn't synchronize because slight Bluetooth delay. I find that happens with music on these streams. I would have thought the Bluetooth delay would be near nothing, but when music's happening, you can really feel it, so... Who knows? See, that animation. Right then. Continuing on. Game audio is very quiet, so I can't really notice the delay. Yeah, that's because for some reason it's set to minus 40 decibels. Ooh, that snaps now. I mean, that hasn't even updated, but now that snaps to the nearest half. Throw one of them in there, and then go off mining. Don't suppose I'll hear a negative sound. Well, you know how that works. When it's set to negative 40 decibels, that means it's 40 decibels quieter than what it would actually be. My microphone is set to negative 7.2, but if you watch my early Twitch clips, you'll see I used to have it set to 0. I used to think, if it's in the orange, it's fine. When it goes into red, that means it's a bit loud, and when it goes into green, that means it's quiet. I have since learned from my mistakes after, I think, 2 years of constant mic clipping. Eventually I thought, maybe I should turn that down. See, the only catch with doing... It is a logarithmic scale. But The decibel scale is logarithmic, yes. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't make Blobs, SLOBS, Streamlabs OBS. I don't know if you're meant to say it as a word. Right then, let's get some copper on the Barbie. That's copper on the Barbie. I know that's not actually up. The thing in the top right's going up. I'm glad you can see my mouse. OBS as a single word sounds better. Let me run the Google. Yeah. OBS is right, but it's Streamlabs OBS. It's SLOBS. Ooh. Things make a different noise in the inventory now. You probably can't hear it because there's a lot of sounds. I've unlocked labs, which probably means no research will ever be simpler again. So it's slobs, is it? I've got 2 full sips, but well, I had 2 full sips bottles at the start of the stream. Now it's that's supposed to be closed inventory, but now it's just back. The rocket silo's blue science. In the all of this is okay. It's not all science juices anymore. Not red juice anymore. It's now this and that and the other thing. But I lost my train of thought. Remind me. Oh yeah. So rockets are blue science now, whereas obviously before it was all the sciences. Although now there's more sciences. It used to be red, green, blue, purple, and yellow for a rocket. Black science no one cares about because it's military science. You get some weapons with it and that's it. And then it's not used for anything main. And then space science, which, from what I can tell, I was just reading the FFFs earlier. I think they had like 2 different variations of space science. One you craft on the on the ground, and then one you craft in space. I forgot the chat was above me. I don't know why I pointed at it. I just suddenly remembered it was above me and so I pointed. The purposes of the sciences. Different tiers of sciences mean different tiers of things. They're technically called different things. This one's automation science. But realistically, it's you get science to make machines, to make more science, to make different types of science. It's... I don't know. The game has a wiki. Look on the wiki. Ooh, my shadow's leaving like a weird visibility on the green screen. What's that? Make a copper wire. Not a functional one, just a decorative one. I'm gonna throw one of these on there. And then make another one. I will not be trying to achieve... Oh, it keeps... I forgot, it keeps all of those achievements, cross rounds. I will not be trying to achieve... this one. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. So many of these achievements are new. There's 88 now, there was only like 38 before. Whoa! Now then. Rocket pack? No. Rocket capacity 20. I can fuel 20 rockets, but that music is loud. Don't know if it is for you, but it is for me. Turn it down by a very small amount. I think that means that you can only put 20 of them in a rocket. Rather than one of them. See if that'll be enough. Probably not. It's an adequate volume. Not too loud, not too quiet. Now that's what I want to hear. When I ask if something's too loud, no, it's fine. It's adequate. Ooh. Some of my coloured lights, I've got coloured lights. At the moment they're set to pink, so the camera auto adjusts it. And yeah, some of them are a bit broken. Only certain colours are broken on them. And so they're all set to pink, but I've got some odd spots of just red. You may want to reduce it if you can edit later if you layer music on top. No, this is the music. Which might make some sharp jump cuts, but we'll make do. And now I want to stream for as many hours as possible. It's 6:45, so I can stream for hours. Hours. I've got this friend, right? You do seem remarkably pinker than I remembered you. Yes, that's in an attempt to make the camera not auto-adjust to the green. And it kind of works. Earlier, before you showed up, though, I was adjusting the colours to see which would make the green most hidden. I'm not sure. Pipeline extent, 56 of 320. Okay. Oh, it's got the vertical and horizontal. I can't use the mouse to show them because it's got the vertical and horizontal components of the camera's flipped, of the pipes at the top and on the right. You can work out the hypotenuse. Right at the top. Yes, and top on the right. No, that doesn't work. Right at the top, but also on the right. I'll show you again in a second once I refuel these. What's the purpose of that, though? Well, see, in 2.0, they've changed fluid physics, so now there's a limit to how far pipes can go. So you're asking me a question that I've only had today to find out the answer to. And if you recall, I haven't been at home all day today, so... this came out at noon, so... I've had all of almost 7 hours to find out, and I've been busy for half of that. So I don't know. Yeah, all I know is... Well, I do know, actually, for this one, but a lot of the things that you might ask me, I won't know. Because I'll be pointing out things that... I'll point out things that I think are weird, and then you'll go, well, what's the purpose of that? Like, I don't know yet. I haven't found out. And the things that I don't point out, you won't question, probably. I was going somewhere with that. I've just lost my train of thought again. My next video was meant to be a Subnautica video. If you look at the hang on, assumption 30 a second, production 60. Okay, this is still the same amount. About how many features might not have clear purposes yet. Yeah, that wasn't the point I was getting at, but yeah. Anyway, if you follow the videos on my channel, the next one should be Subnautica, but I realised that a week ago, and because of my epic speed on making videos, I figured I would not have time to make one in 6 days. I was going to record one and upload one in the 6 days. Didn't. Where did it go? Where's my power gone? Oh, there it is. We have power. This is new. It used to have satisfaction, production, and accumulator charge, but only these two panes, and also it was a shorter window. So this is different. That's my point. Let's make some transport belts. Actually, pin them there, because they will remain pinned there for the rest of the game. And since there's an achievement for beating this in 400 hours, 40 hours, or 100 hours. If 100 hours isn't easy, then I think we'll be playing this for a while. If 100 hours is a challenge worthy of an achievement, like there is no spoon. No, it's not there is no spoon. There's no achievement hotkey, which is slightly unfortunate. These two, there is no spoon, but no time for chit chat. 15 hours used to be difficult. I just beat the base game today at about 70 hours, I think. So if 100 hours is an achievement, then this game has a few hundred hours. That was a very convoluted way of saying that. I wonder if my old reliable setup still works. I suppose good luck with that. You say that as though you're leaving. Are you leaving, or are you just not going to be there for most of the streams? Normally people say good luck before saying I'll be off then. Paraphrased. Ooh, that's actually, the ghost thing is slightly different. I'm here, but I'm not the one playing for the 100+ hours. Need I remind you that I decided to start a Greg Tech New Horizons run? But yeah, the ghosts are different. They actually look good now. These ghosts, that's what my thing should look like. For those not in the know, I've got a project, excuse me. Project I'm making that's, we say, heavily influenced by, Factorio. It's like a lower quality rip-off of Factorio, because it's made by me. And those are so much faster! He's trying a terraformacraft pod? I don't know anything about terraformacraft. Wasn't aware of this. My project is Factorio, but worse. And, he knows about my project. Yeah. Because he has a project as well. It's an education system thing. A nondescript level of education system. Yeah. So, but when my ghost placements, that's I'm never gonna get used to that. My ghosts, it's kind of okay. It's actually that ghost that shows up when you've got your cursor. It doesn't look the same. It's just an inverted colors version because P5JS, the library we're using, bit limited, limiting, limousine. How's this going? This is my old reliable setup. One of these, as many times as you want. If it's the other way around, it gets a bit complicated. If you're trying to go left with it, because, like, if you're trying to go, oh, you're using it. I'm not using JavaScript. Okay, most people involved. Yeah, if you're trying to go left, it kind of doesn't work right because it powers the one next to it, but not itself. So you have to get awkward. So just go right. And that's a fair cop. I know it's a fair cop. Take this coal. Nope, that burner inserter was trying to take that. Yay! Now the world opens up. Look at all of these. That's a new graphic. That's a new graphic. Let's see what else is a new graphic. That's a new graphic, and so is that. Let's see. That's a slightly different. That's new, but it's similar to the old one. That's new entirely. That's not just a new graphic. Advanced combinators. Select combinator. Do we get memory cells? Can I finally build a computer that isn't... Well, actually, no, tell a lie. I haven't built a... Hang on. No, that's the one I was thinking of. So this one must just be new entirely? I think this was grouped in with that before, possibly. Yeah. Uranium mining, uranium processing. Again, those were grouped together before. I will respond to you. I have no idea what happened in a second, but I'm on a tangent. This is new. These are new. That's a different graphic because they changed the fusion reactor to a portable fission reactor. It used to look like the thing on the top of the DeLorean in Back to the Future. That's not a stretch. It did. That's a different graphic. Did they change the lasers? No, the lasers one is still a Lego build. You don't need memory for a computer, just slap two nouns together. I know! If you want to help me build a computer, then buy Factorio. What's up? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Buy Factorio. We can build a I'll show you. Um, sometime that I'm not doing my first look at Space Age, I will show you my it's multiplayer. I'll show you my prototypes that never got very far because I spent half an hour and it used to be £20, but they adjusted it for inflation, which is reasonable. Don't say anything about sales. They don't do sales. It's worth it. I did the maths. Since I spent, I think, £21 on it, I've paid about 1.8 pence per hour of playtime thus far. That's a different graphic. I think I already addressed that. That's new entirely. That's new. That's new. That's new. All of this is new entirely, except from that, though it takes different research. And that, though it takes different research. That's a reasonable price for the game, but it's still a lot. Plus the entire game is £60 if you got the base and DLC. Yeah, DLC doesn't come with the base game, I know. But to build a computer, you don't need this. I think the advanced combinators. I don't know if the advanced combinators are. Let me check the Factoriopedia. This. Oh, it is Space Age. Whereas these are. Oh no, it might not be. Select a combinator. It's just sorting operations or something, according to this. I don't know. You don't need that for. You don't need the DLC for. The ability to build a computer, as proven by the fact that I've tried a few times, and people have made. If you search for, there's like someone's made like essentially a Doom engine. Uh-oh. That's not a good frame to have frozen on. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Someone's built essentially a device, a computer that can. It can't run Doom, but it's like a 3D renderer that reminds me of Doom. Said the Windows USB disconnected sound and you were gone. Yeah, my camera froze. My camera disconnected for some reason. But yeah, that was a long time ago, that computer, and it uses these lamps. But what with the space platforms now, you wouldn't need to be able to power them all, which means you could have a screen without interruption. It's just getting the logic signals to all of the individual lamps. Because there's a limit on how far cables can stretch, and there's only 2 types of cables that can't connect. It's just awkward to get to the screen. It's awkward to transmit signals around. But if you figure that out, you're golden. Just build a computer as standard. As standard. Automation. Let's research automation. I could have sworn I just... Hey! Another achievement! Theme achievement in the bottom right. I moved my mouse left because the camera's flipped. And also this achievement. That's still going to take some getting used to, that being not that button. Because I'm used to doing that. But now it... I need to unbind it from back. Oh, excuse me. Not that. Basic interaction. Somewhere there'll be... Somewhere I'm looking for mouse button 4 and mouse button 5. Next clipboard. Ooh, you can copy more than one thing. That might already be a thing in the base game, I'm not sure. Back. Oh, right click to clear. It doesn't close the inventory. What? There's a separate key for clothes? Or is it just this? There we go. That's what I'm used to. That doing that and that doing that instead of back. If I redeem ban an in-game action, can I ban breaking, moving, destroying anything? I forgot that was a thing. Please don't. In theory, but I also have the executive decision to just say no. I can refund it. Refund your channel points and just outright say no. Why don't you use your channel points for good, like making sure I stay hydrated? Bad example, because I do. Long-time viewers of the stream, there aren't many, but will know that I keep enough sips, the sips bottles. I mean, you could also just say no and not refund it. Yeah, but then I'd have to mark it as completed. I either say no and refund, or mark it as completed. Yeah. I used to have 3 sips bottles. Please don't. This has happened before. It was 2 people before. You can't have been here for that long to have got many channel points. I have to put this at awkward angles to get them. I'm not measuring these, I'm just kind of eyeballing them. Also, I haven't properly verbally acknowledged yet, please don't. Stop. You'll get over it eventually. You'll get over the power. Metallurgic science is new. Agricultural science is new, although it spoils. Electromagnetic science is new. Cryogenic science is new. And promethium science is new. That's empty. We've been live for an hour and I've already drained a bottle. That sounds worse if I don't clarify that it's water. I used to know a guy. Oh, the first streamer I ever followed on Twitch. And actually how I met one of my longest followers. I think one of my first followers that I didn't know in person. Possibly my first follower that I didn't know in person. I was in this other guy's chat. But this guy, he had like take a drink and then take a spicy drink. And the spicy drink was just alcohol. He also had a channel point reward for drown, which I think was just finish the entire bottle of whatever he had. Presumably the water one. Yeah, suffice to say, I will not be doing such. There's a reason why this goes to 1,000 hours. It's because people play this game for a while. Can't possibly see what's wrong with that. And he had, like, a reasonably big, Twitch following. And then he did something, I forget what. I wasn't actually there when it happened, so I don't know. All I know is suddenly he disappeared and never existed again. And now even searching for him, he's gone. He just fully doesn't exist. I want to research electric mining next. Can I queue them? Oh, the queue used to be... I have to imagine drinking on stream breaks, TOS? I don't think so. Twitch has some weird terms of service at the moment. That bottle is right in the way of my... where can I put this that isn't in the way of something? I need my second monitor. This bottle's too tall unless I lay it down. I need to be able to see the stream preview. I need to be able to see the chat. I need to be able to see my audio levels. So if I just lay that down there and hope it doesn't leak. Oh, here's my... I've got my bad charger at my desk, so if you don't put it in at the right angle, it doesn't charge. Can't possibly think of why a charger would stop working. I don't think it was the same charger that I was talking about earlier. Anyway. Laying a bottle down on desk seems like a great way to get a nice and wet PC tower. Ah! That's where you're... New assignment from Margaret. That's where you're wrong. Because my bottle and my second monitor is over here. But my tower, my PC tower, is over here. With a window in the side and a heatsink that's attached by... I can't see. I can't see where the attachment is. That's why I don't know, because I can't see. And my microphone is between my monitors. Anyway. Every second I have the research menu open is a waste of time because it pauses the game unless they're in multiplayer, which I'm not. It uses servers. It uses locally hosted servers. Oh, you can't see my crafting queue or my ammo, but it's down there. There's my ammo and my crafting thing. You won't need to see that very often. I won't mention it any further. Sounds. Way! I got another achievement! 25? 25? This is where it begins. This is the beginning of the end. This is where I need to remember to limit myself, actually. No way, 100%ing Factorio this stream. Well, I did start out with about 18 achievements. Or maybe less than, because I've got however many this stream, which got updated or changed, and anyway. I'm about to get this one. Oh no, hang on. I'm about to get this one. Ready? 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 Well, how many are in total? 88. There used to be 38, I think. Ready? Bam! This is not the finger that I pressed the mouse with. That was me pointing. Is science still made the same? Yes. And then some inserters. This is where I got the name for them from in my project, because why else would I call them inserters? By my dodgy maths, that makes 4 hours total. How many have I got this? Where have you got the 4 hours from? "22 achievements so far, 88 total, 22 over 88 a quarter, that's 4 times the hour. Yes, need I say again, I already had probably actually about 16. So take out the 16 from both, see how many I've got this stream, and... Sorry, Matt Rose just uploaded and my phone keeps lighting up with notifications that I have to... Yeah, so take them out of consideration and see where you end up. I need this queued because I need to transport iron. But I do want the electric mining drill researched. So yeah, when you actually think about, I've done about 4 achievements in the hour, and if I've did about, give or take 16 before, that leaves 72. So 4 out of 72. Point is, it doesn't matter anyway, because they get exponentially harder. 72 left to go, 62 this hour gives 12 hours to go. That's... So, just for context, I have these things on my desk, one on either side of my main monitor. This one just died, and this one is doing fine. Though, I never use these things because they die too quickly, and also they don't contribute much to the scenery. Can't reach the charging cable, I don't. Anytime, I can manage anytime. Okay. I don't want to move my chair much because the wheels might get caught in the green screen because there's a lot of it on the floor. But my cable's over there. Put that on the desk to charge, or the bedside table to charge. Yeah. What I really need is is some kind of office space, but we don't have one of them just spare. I need one of them if I want to have an optimal setup. As before, that's my high effort streamer. Well, maybe if I got more donations. No, admittedly, you did Prime Sub, which is, I think, £2.50 to me. Eventually, when I can sort the tax stuff. And now that's researching. I'm gonna be rich soon. I know. All these prime subs. I remember my first prime sub. My first sub at all was a prime sub. It was from someone that I kind of wasn't great friends with, which made it very surprising. I'm gonna keep these. I want a splitter. This does splitters? And a furnace stack. I know I said I wasn't gonna use blueprints, but oh, wrong one. It's B. This is a good. Is it cheating to use blueprints? Okay, two separate questions. Is it cheating to use blueprints if I made them? Is it cheating to use blueprints if someone else made them? But I've had them for long enough and I could make them myself. I realise most of my messages are oh lovely or splendid. Oh lovely, oh splendid, lovely. And that's just the ones I can see in my message log thing. I don't know why I'm giving you... It's not that long of a message log. Ruler for scale. Oh, hang on. My red hoop has completed on my watch. But yeah, is it cheating to use these? Shouldn't it be your decision what's cheating? Yeah, but since I've got a community, I might as well let them decide. You're the community in this. Oh no. My fish are going out of date as we speak. You can add quote. There's a command exclamation mark add quote, which should work. Actually, if you do exclamation mark quote in the chat, it will give you an old quote of mine. But you can, just for reference, you can add anything I say. You can add as a quote. Please make it true. I can remove them if need be, but I trust you, and I'm not sure I should. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, if you do exclamation mark, then quote. And don't be pedantic and actually write the words exclamation mark, because I feel like you would have to be off, so I suppose the community is you, but you can make your own decision what's cheating. No, I'm gonna be on my own. Okay, well. Bye then. Come back soon. I have 9+ Discord messages. 11. Oh my goodness. I have so many. This evening I should be there for now. Looks like a lot of fun. How much is it? Oh. 30 odd. That's not... No, it's add quote. As one word. Yeah, you can add quotes. It's add quote. Is that going to work? Or does it need to be a mod? I can add quote. If it doesn't. It's weird. Is the bot not working? No quote found. Okay, something's up with the bot. I have quotes. You can try a number. Oh, I've accidentally just clicked OBS. I accidentally just clicked my taskbar button for OBS. This might cause something. I'll be back in 30 minutes, hopefully. Have a good one. And you. Hey, research completed! Oh, there we go. I think we're fine. I think it's not cheating to use. I use this all the time. Which way should I go? This way. Iron. Copper. And that's all I need for now. I don't have bots for a long time yet. Probably another planet. Oh. No, they're the same place as they normally are. Got on another research. Military. I have a mouse macro. I didn't just click really fast. I need to remember to speak. So furnace stacks. I'm going to take the furnace stacks. I will move this setup, or I might just awkwardly loop it around for the time being. No, I can sort some kind of main bus design. And extend it out that way. It just gets awkward if you want more than one lane in these. I don't know. Military is about to complete. Hey. I suppose I can queue those. Just queue everything except from. Except from green science, if they don't want that yet. So if that's the same graphic. I think that's the same graphic. Now wood. It's, yeah. See, if I had bots, I could just do that and get the... Actually, it probably wouldn't be that much quicker. As I say, I just finished the game earlier, so I'm still in the mindset. And in case I cut it... Actually, no, I didn't cut it earlier. I might have cut it earlier. I might not have even said it while recording, I'm not sure. I deliberately unplugged my Ethernet cable from my computer so that I could beat the game in 1.110, I believe it was. 11110. Because 2.0 obviously changed a bunch of things, so I deliberately delayed updating until after I beat it. Which might have been a pointless thing to do, Esther. Okay, so this one... have electric furnaces. I mean drills. I don't have electric furnaces. They don't come for a long time. Throw that in there and it starts to demonstrate the kind of idea behind the furnace stack. Ooh! That's new. It's a different sound, I think. The graphics the same, but I think the sound's different and quite loud. I like to clear the exclamation marks off of the new recipes. So once I connect this, we will have almost what we need, but not actually, because I've just realised that we don't have the inserters. But that's because of copper. A deficit of copper. Hmm. One of those, one of them. Put a piece of wood in there because it just needs some starting fuel. Oh, actually, this one does as well. To kickstart the row. look. Then that one will fuel that one in a minute. Once it's full of fuel. Which it should be momentarily. Okay, now it should be full. And then that one fuels the inserter. And then that again. Give it a minute. No. There you go. Ooh. It's got new sound effects that I don't think you can hear because they're turned down too much. But I don't want to change anything because I already am worried it's broken. Not broken, but mixed wrong. And I don't want to... If I've just in the edit figured out a level, then I don't want to make it worse. Okay, this is going to go along here, down here. And then along here. I don't know why I took that one down. Probably going to need more copper. Oh. Oh. It's on orange. Oh, because the target's full. Should I not just pick up iron? I mean, I know we're only running one furnace, but... $23. They're not, obviously not right there. Hooray, radars. This should actually... I'm just researching kind of random things at the moment. Because I can. And shall. Therefore. Can and therefore shall. I've deliberately put the furnaces downstream from the power production coal wise, because I want to make sure that there is coal in the boilers before anything else. If we run out of coal in the boilers, the entire factory goes into blackout or brownout. I'm not really sure what that is. For a minute I thought that was at an angle. Now I'm not so sure. That's not to say I don't think it is. That is to say I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, I need to build a sustainable factory before I something about going to space, as tempting as it is. These fish are now half out of date. They're out of date. So there's a use-by date on the fish that I fished fresh from the pond. I mean, there is, but shouldn't be. No. Thought I heard a noise. I don't have to look at myself. I'm looking at myself on the camera, but I have a mirror right in front of me. One thing about my setup, I have a mirror behind my monitors. Now you know. Although I'm sure I've said that. I hear biters. I think I need to adjust my audio sound. Ow. Ow. Just touched a bit of my face and it hurt. Guess I won't do that. I'm immediately doing that, but... I want to make a radar. Though I will continue to waste my iron-on belts. Well, it's not a waste. It's actually more important. Why has it just said welcome to the chat room? Have I... We are still going strong, right? Yes. My chat appears to have just refreshed. Don't know why. I mean, I can still see all the old messages. It just came up with the welcome to the chat room thing again. I'm wondering if maybe it momentarily lost connection, but the rest of the stream didn't. That wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Just need another 5. See, I thought I got a message because the thing moved, but no, it's just a welcome to the chat. That's a tad misleading. Now from here I just need a bunch of inserters. I just heard what sounded like the laugh of a goblin. It's the only way I could possibly describe it. Music. Won't complain about it. I'm gonna actually give one of these inserters so that I can actually produce some copper. But then more iron. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Now I will have to take from those rather than just being able to take it off the belt. I'll have to take from the furnaces, but I can manage. Yeah, more iron. I should have adjusted my audio volume beforehand, but I kind of started streaming before I actually got it working. Like, I couldn't open the game until after I'd already clicked the button. I mean, I fixed it, evidently, but... I mean, the iron one's almost done. Just finish it. I can take a full belt of input and turn it into a full belt of output. I have not got a full belt of input. I have the top half of that's done. I'm going to do the one half. I'm going to do this for now, and then go back. Furnaces, almost done. Then we're actually going to need more drills. But this first. One thing at a time. Okay, double furnace is done. Oh, well, actually. Once those lamps are in, then they'll be done. And then we need more drills, because I can easily empty this valve. And this one. Because, well, actually no, the furnaces have a backlog, but if they didn't, then evidently we'd be getting quite low. Some of these, and then... Nice! Okay. Pollution is still under control, although I can't see if there's any fighters nearby. It appears not. Actually, coal is the only thing we're doing fine on at the moment. That's because it's still using burner drills, it can just fuel itself. It's fine. I'm actually going to put this one drill up on the iron. Okay. Oops. That's that one. That's that one. important thing to do is... Oh, there's no iron in the top line. Right. That's not actually a surprise. Well, it shouldn't be, I just forgot. Which takes away half of the fun. It's supposed to be you run through and the inserter arms kind of go. They, didn't. Didn't realise labs were made with belts. But they are. I just made a bunch of belts. Come to them. I think they got turned into underground. I'm personally the kind to do the single lane bus like this, which is, I think, unpopular. Technically automated red science. I should do that for future, although that is going to... My future expandability does cover an entire stone patch. I'll make sure to mine it before that happens. Store in boxes for the future. Right. So... I am going for food. Upon my return, we will continue with Factorio Space Age. I think I might need to change this. Returning to... no, I suppose that's fine. Okay. I'll be back. Please, at least leave it open in the background. You'll know when I'm back, because suddenly I'll start talking again. Bye then. I've just kicked my green screen, so it might be a bit out of place. Hang on, let me turn my lights all back on and then I'll resume. Right. Hello! We are returning with more Factorio Space Age. But apparently my green screen cooperating slightly less. In this corner, but more in the other corner, so I'm probably fine. Ah! Hello! You weren't here when I left. Doing physics work. Anything interesting? No. What? How am I meant to work with the word no? Come on, give me something here. You wouldn't give a one-word answer to a comedian. I mean, I know I'm not funny, but... Aha! Electron deflection between two charged plates. Oh, so it's like the further mechanics work. It bounces twice. It's like U over 3, E, 1 plus... No, that's not right. No, you know what I mean. You know the questions where it's the ball bouncing between the two walls? You say how? I don't do physics. I don't know what it's like. You do not, in fact, know what I mean. With the... You know, the mechanics questions where it's, a ball bounces between two walls. How long does it take? Or whatever. Whoops. You're meant to know what I mean. Ooh, repair packs finished researching, which is kind of useless, but... My food is very spoiled. This isn't bouncing, it's in an electric field. Ah! Levitation. If I'm not mistaken. Am I mistaken? Probably mistaken. If I have to ask, the answer is yes, I'm mistaken. Okay, science. Yeah, that's a safe bet. I'm now making science at a rate of 12 a minute, 14 a minute. The odd few in a minute. 17 a minute? Once that catches up, we'll see. 18 a minute. 20 a minute. Again, once that catches up, we'll be able to tell. 22. 23. Science 6. Why science 6? Oh, because it's 6 a minute. Science 7. 24 a minute. That's not bad. I know some people make 10,000 science per minute megabases, but 24 a minute, it's a fair start. I'm deliberately avoiding green science because I know when I enqueue it, it'll unlock a bunch. Oh! Ah! That's very nice. Ah! Okay, lab setup. I've got one of these, but I wasn't going to use blueprints. If I, tunnel under... Oh no, it needs to be... Can tunnels reach that far? They can. Originally, the design used blue belts, but I don't have blue belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Throw some... I want medium power poles, but those are locked behind green science and not much else. You know, they make mods for Factorio that... Oh no, that's chemistry. Never mind. They do chemistry mods. They do, like, I think Phanodons. Phanodons might be the one with a bunch of chemistry in. You, like, make chlorine and stuff with water in. I don't know. Do your own research. No, I'll back up my claim with false truths. Ah! Fast inserters are done. That can go there. Green science can go there. One, two. No, that's not it. One, two. My other thing's just run out of battery. That's still not it. That one. That one. That one. This is just run out. But the other one's still charging. It's only somewhere between a quarter and a half done. And then... the third one. Oh, perfect! What's the airplane? 5? That's nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem when I'm streaming to no one. I kind of forget to speak. Labs! Here is the lab setup. It's simple. It's simply a loop. The design I was actually thinking of is a sushi belt design, but, no. In a word. For a good reason. That I hadn't thought of when I said no, but for a good reason that I did think of before doing. Point is, there's a reason why I didn't do it. It needs circuits to work properly. The sushi belt design needs circuits, and I don't unlock circuits until here. What is that? That's new! Display panels are new. I think they might be a 2.0 thing rather than a space age thing. Okay. So we should be getting more company sometime after 9:30 with any luck. Ah! I keep making that noise, but I keep finding things that are different that I like. You used to not be able to change those recipes until the machines were built, which was a pain. But now you can. And they're even making noises. Oh, no, don't make them. Okay. Belt automation. 2 thumbs up. It needs greater than 0.1 meters a second squared of gravity. Apparently. I don't know why. Is that the chest? That's the chest. The inserter has no such requirement. Neither does the whatchamacallit, the assembling machine. Sounds get quieter when you have your inventory open. These fish are really going bad. I'll keep one. It's going to turn into spoilage in 3/4 of an hour. Even though it has a 2.5 hour lifespan. Somehow I have been streaming for long enough that that's... Oh, sorry, 2 hour 5. That makes more sense, considering I've only been live for 2.5 hours. And a whole bunch of tunnels. Also, a whole bunch of these. I'm also going to need a whole bunch of inserters, but we'll get to the next whole bunch in a minute. Nothing here is not done in whole bunches. It gets like all 8 directions of attachment. And again, and again, and again, and again. I'm doing it again. I'm forgetting to talk. Well, I'm just building labs at the moment. That's it. Back to the Future. My Windows thing is Back to the Future. Is it Back to the Future Day? Hmm. Didn't realise that was around this time. I thought that was kind of, you know, I'm gonna say 6 years ago. That was 9 years ago. It was 2015. Move the lab setup now so that it doesn't encroach on the stone field. Okay, now you can see what the idea is. The science goes along the belts like this, in a big loop, and it's got... Oh, I remember now. The design's meant to have a lane in the middle for space science. Though I think this design will eventually not work anyway, on account of the fact that we now have a few extra sciences. Look at that. Just look at that science requirement. Red, green, blue, purple, yellow, white, orange, pink, green, but a different one, and blue. Oh! Oh! So that's how you win, I suppose. Oh. Oh my. The shattered planet is a thing. So let's diminish. The end, or rather a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves you're capable. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be practically self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. Solar power in space, 1%. Shattered planet. And Prometheum science. Oh, that is actually Biotrix. Ooh, but for that you need fusion. I'm getting slightly ahead of myself. I'm excited. If you can beat this in 100 days... 100 days? If you can beat this in 100 hours, theoretically, then I can beat this in 2 weeks. Right? I mean, it took me 1,000 hours to beat the base game. No, it took me 1,000 hours to get around to beating the base game, because I played mods and stuff in that time. I haven't just played base game on one save or anything, no. Realistically, it took me about 70 hours to beat the base game. And there's your loop completing. Your science loop. Science goes back round. Look at that. And it prioritises the science that's already there over the new science. As proven just here. It's forming a queue. because it will only fill the belt gaps. Show belt gaps. It's here somewhere. There's new stuff here. Show belt connectable connections. Aren't all connections connectable? Transport line gaps, there you go. It used to be, I read an FFF earlier, from way before, back in like 0.12 release or something, that said it did an early optimization. One of their early belt optimization techniques was, rather than track the individual positions of every item along the belt, just track kind of the distance from the front item to the end, and then if that hits 0, decrease the next one that's not 0, and eventually all the items will bunch together. And then once they're bunched together, they will stay together, unless of course something were to intervene. Hair caught in headphones. Oh, no it's not. What? I felt it, but apparently it's not. I'm going to put gears onto the main bus. I'm not sure I'm going to stick with the bus design throughout. I'm more of a fan of a classic rail grid. A city block, I believe is the technical term. But the bus is the best way to go until you get trains. Oh, I need to power these, don't I? That's why machines aren't normally bunched together. Because you need somewhere to hide the batteries. Sorry, I appear to be confusing factories with perpetual motion machines. Easy mistake to make. I mean, both have batteries. Or indeed, a direct power supply from a plug socket. But that's even harder to hide. Weep weep. I can't tell what sounds you're hearing in the thing. It just tells me that sounds are being heard. Okay. So, gear production is pretty much done. Now, what to put on a main bus is quite a controversial topic. My question is not what should I put on the bus for maximum efficiency. My question is what do I put on the bus before I give up on the bus design as a whole and switch to part city block, part spaghetti, and 100% mess. And it's normally... trying to remember what I did in my last save. You got your iron and copper, gears, I think circuit boards, I can't really remember. But you don't get much beyond your basic resources before I don't get much beyond my basic resources before I just kind of give up. Stone and stone brick I put on there before, because my military science production was on the other side. I was going to make a radar. A while ago I was going to make a radar. Low power? Yeah. Impressive that I could run this all from one anyway. Both have the same pipeline extent. Interesting. You'd think eventually I'd upgrade my hotbar slots from inserters and transport belts to like the red ones. The red belts and the blue inserters. I don't. Actually, they changed what blue and... These are now fast inserters, which are like stack inserters, because now stack inserters are bulk inserters. Do you follow? I think I do. Whoa. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking too far into the future. What's that? Oh, it makes a clap sound effect. I'm just looking at things now. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll keep them. Just make sure that my 2 hours 50 checks out. Yep. And that's still recording. Yep. Hopefully it's not used up all of my computer storage. No, I got loads. I was going to download the stream afterwards anyway. Are we still low on power? No. So I still need another 10, 15 labs. Are they made of the same thing or something? They seem to... No. They seem like they went up at the same rate. Ooh! New thing! New graphic for when you're out of mineral resources. How long does it take to craft an individual lab? 22 seconds. Whoa. You can select them? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. You can, like, use the picker on... the pipette on these as well. That's crazy. And science each for these 10 labs. Wait, if I open that and then close it again, does it? It closes that. It minimises the crafting queue. Can you see that? Yeah. Just only half of it. Because I'm in the way. But there's a whole queue there. Okay. What did I say? I was going to get things before progressing to the next thing. Automatic drills. I want tons of drills. Drills are made from... Oh, I need to put some green chips on the bell. On the bus. Now the optimal recipe... Oh wait, actually, copper wire. I just put everything on the bus. I have this one, I think it's space exploration save. It's I had biters turned off, not that that's particularly of relevance. It's because I wasn't really playing seriously. It's... The bus is about... The bus is about that wide. Because I just keep adding everything to it. Now obviously that's more reasonable in something like space exploration, because, you know, every machine needs its prerequisite, like, needs it, as a prerequisite, needs its lower tier variant. The inserters need burner inserters, the fast inserters need regular inserters, it goes down and down, and all of that. So, you'll need to carry them along. I mean, I think I actually, once I got, like, I had the burner inserters on the bus, and then I took them off, turned them into regular, and then replaced them. Like, I didn't keep them going. I would pull these ones off to the side. Imagine there's a tunnel there. Bring them off. And then put them back on in its place, like that. Kind of thing. Again, imagine tunnels. I'd do that kind of thing. That's a smaller scale model. But you get the idea. Because eventually you don't need it. Let's make some steel. Don't know how much I have to make for it to... 50? %2 of the way there. Suppose I should automate steel. Actually, I have a... Okay. I need belts. That's not symmetrical. Look, that's a 2 there, whereas that's a 3 there. That's a disgrace. Why isn't it symmetrical? Why is there a tunnel here? Right, so unlike with the other ones where it doesn't matter, in this one the coal needs to be on the outside lane. Is it because of these bits? That one's iron. This one's coal. It's important that you get that the right way around. It's important that you learn how to speak properly. I think Factorio is actually a good game for being able to cut a lot of stuff out. Because you don't need all of the placing belts and stuff. You can just skip to, okay, it's built now. And see, that's why the coal needs to be on the outside. You want to pass coal through to the second set of furnaces. You don't want to pass iron ore to the second set of furnaces. Radar's working. "15 minutes left on this fish." It's going to be one well done fish. Probably don't need quite that many furnaces, but better to have too many than too few, I suppose. Okay, that's enough. Replace that unnecessary tunnel with a belt. Anybody still in chat? I'm gonna assume not. It's craft 50. Okay. That might make a difference. I don't know what a replay buffer is. Excuse me. Right. So it's entirely possible that I'm going to completely give up on this once the research is done. So let's hope I do it fast enough that I don't have time to that it's finished before the research completes. Otherwise, you might be slowly getting steel for the rest of forever instead of quickly getting steel for the rest of forever. I don't think you heard any of that, which is a good thing. Yay! Now there's only one thing left for me to research, not craft. Green science. But I'm gonna hold off on that until I finish this steel, which I don't think is an unreasonable time to wait. I'm short on copper. Ooh. That was even better with the noises, though I didn't get the full experience of it, and I'm not even sure you can hear the noises at all. If I say you're not missing out on much, will you believe me? Probably not after what I just said, but... No. You can hear humming, but not whistling. Where am I going to get iron in this steel production factory? Oops. And just like that... Steel! And what one it is. What a steel. That was a pun. Actually, I can get rid of all of this. I forgot I don't have bots to do it for me. But you know, you can make a single lane bus. Just looks like that. That's how you just split things off it, just with some clever tunnel work. Not sure how many I need, so I'm going to use all of the ones I have available. Since I have gears on the bus, I can now just do that instead of making them on site. Ignoring the fact that I've got the recipe wrong. Did you hear that? I hear biters, but I don't see biters. I just keep hearing noises that sound very bitey. Have I got all the labs in place in this? I have, which means I could... do this. Look at the speed that's going at, up here. Whoa! Ah. How do I see science information? Just hovering over that, okay. Remaining time estimate is dropping. Science per minute is skyrocketing. labs are replenishing. Time to mass produce green science. My headphones are slightly disintegrating. That's not new, that's just I haven't mentioned it before. When do I unlock quality? Epic quality and legendary quality. Oh wow, legendary quality takes everything. Legendary quality takes a whole lot. No, excuse me. Okay. Huh. Hang on, if the tree's fallen over... What? Is that not a fallen over tree stump? If the tree's fallen over, then why did I leave the stump? Okay. Up here I'm gonna make... Okay, so below the belt... Below the bust will be science, and above will be... Yeah, see how long that lasts. It goes into clicky... The mouse goes into clicky mode when you hover over these. It's because you can drag this, but it goes into proper clicky mode. It doesn't even go into clicky mode over these. It looks out of place in clicky mode over those. Copper wire. No, not there. Undo addition of copper wires by 21. What? Oh. Undo addition of copper wires by 22. Oh, between the... It's not just preempting what I want to put there. That will extend like that. Okay, make this tunnel longer. These will actually be... Oh! I made the noise again, whoops. That, if you click on it, it shows you recipes. Which by extension are spoilers. Biolab, wow. Takes uranium-235. Oh, I think the blue diamonds might be something to do with space age. Like on the right and stuff. I'm not sure. Really not sure. to actually change all these. Why would I ever cap that at 100? I'm watching the number of green signs I can make go down every belt I place. Now it's 66. Now it's 60. Oh no, my fish! Spoilage can be used as fuel. How about that? If anything ever spoils, we can use it for something. That'll be useful to know on Gleber. Remember that for Gleber. I need however many of these. 14. That was an arbitrarily picked number first time. Second time I'm just following the pattern. I have 0 bits, according to this. And it's right. Whoa. Message effect. Gigafy and emote on-screen celebration. What's this? Oh, Gigantify and emote, sorry. I don't know much about bits, except from that. 300 bits for £2.90. All I know is about channel points, of which I have infinite, because it's my stream. Here's a fun fact. Truth be told, one of the main reasons I started streaming is because I wanted to use my own custom emotes in other people's chat. And then I found out, oh, you need affiliate for that. And that was kind of the only reason I ever set out to get affiliate, was because I wanted to use my emotes in other chats. I thought it would be an easy way. And it was. Depending on your definition of cheating at Twitch. Sound effects. So, after copper cables comes... Ooh. What? I didn't know that did... I forgot that regular inserters have filters now. I haven't actually clicked on one. use filters, spoil priority. Well, how about that? Sorry, I didn't go, ah! Yellow, 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 green. Green is the limit. That's intuitive and also new. That's probably just a 2.0 QOL thing. I'm not going to put inserters and belts on the bus. I'm going to make them on the green science site. On site. I look like I'm sitting in an out position, because I'm sitting in quite an awkward position. My legs crossed and my chair are kind of that angle relative to my back. And I pinched my finger between this. The arms move forward and back, the tops of the arms, but there's a little lever underneath to move them up and down. I pinched my finger between the armrest and the lever thing. Okay, green circuits are on the bus. Fusion power cell. Oh yeah. Control shift. What was it? Oh, click. That was it. Oh. 50? That used to be 20! And I already thought that was too expensive. What was I looking for? Something about fusion power cell. Used in... Oh, the portable fusion reactor actually consumes... Oh no, it doesn't. And then there's this. The new mech armor. Light armor. Heavy armor. Modular armor, which looks very similar to heavy armor. Power armor. Power armor Mark II, which have the same texture, I knew it. And then mech armor. You finally shed the weaknesses of mortal flesh, and I believe it... Oh! No, it's to do with quality. Okay. It, I think the FFF article just last week, possibly Friday, possibly the week before, I think Friday, used the word sarcophagus. Oh, personal battery Mark III. Supercapacitor. Holmium. Search. O-R-E. Holmium, tungsten, iron, copper, uranium. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So I need, No, I heard a thing again. I keep hearing biters. But I think it's just ambient noises. Sorry, these should actually be one further over. You'll understand in a minute. Okay, so this comes down the middle like this. Oh no, these should be even further over. Because these... So these are these, and these are these. Whoops. That goes there like that. This has 3 inputs, which means it needs 2 belts. come along here like this, and then that just needs iron plates. Which can come along here like this. So, yeah, the single lane compact kind of bus design, it can get a little bit hectic, but if you follow the rows as rows, it's all very intuitive. And then these take these and these. That's the ideal way to do it, is to kind of blueprint it out before placing it, rather than retrofit it. See, now that's a green science setup. I didn't mean that. Now that's a green science set. No, now that's my idea of a green science setup. Even that sounds like a. Now that's what I call, which is not what I was getting at. See if I can carefully maneuver that through there and up to there, as planned. What to do with this? Can I eat this? It's the sound of compost when you move it. Ah! Ah! Callum! Hello, Callum. You did decide to stop by, even though you said you weren't going to, and I believed you because you were being serious. I figure you had no intention to at the time, but have since. But you've seen that I'm bored. Yeah, bored. Figured you decided to stop by, but not the reason that you're enthusiastic about supporting me. That sounds bad, but no, I think it came out as I intended it. Well, this is Factorio. Oh, you... How long's that for? 5 minutes? No, don't! You can't just show up, take away my ability to build, and then leave. Fine. 5 minutes has begun. I think it's 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm not including ghosts in that for the record, but I've kind of done all the ghosts now. Ghosts. But Callum resubbed, so I can't complain. I can craft. 1, 2, 3 tunnels, 4 tunnels. I have 0 tunnels. So 4 of them, 2 splitters. And then a whole ton of belts, and also a bunch of those. I can queue research as well. But I think this all needs green. Yeah, this all needs green. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, that's not right. That's actually what it is. Or, indeed, this one. Which is more realistically what it would be this one here. But it makes no difference. Except from the fact that the other ones haven't been built yet. What? What? Underground pipes no longer have a collision. I seem to remember something about pipe collision being mentioned in an FFF, but I don't remember we got rid of pipe collision just because. I saw a window pop up on my left screen, so I looked round. It was my inventory. I did that, and then saw the window pop up. It was with just enough delay that I was convinced it was something else, even though I know that that's what should be there. Oh, he's still here! When you say this could be funny, what do you mean? I put money on you not having any water? Yeah, I thought so. Hey, look, everyone's here. 2 people are here at the same time. That's it. What's it? Down the bottle. Okay, I get it. Your timer. Setting up for ban and action. Okay, stop. That'll do. I'll down the new record. What do you got 2 viewers? Not quite. Did I not tell you about the first time I got raided? Callum was there. Callum, do you remember the first time I got raided? Not the second time when no one spoke. Got raided twice by the same person. Second time, dead silence. First time, I was playing Roblox with Callum, I think. Oh. We were playing, I think it was with you, because we were playing Roblox Car Crushes or whatever it's called. The Roblox game with the cars. By who? Zuna. Zuna? Something like Zuna? What is wrong with Cloudbot? Something's up with Cloudbot. You. Why did you say you? You what? Oh, right, down the bottle. Forgot about that. There's only about that much left. I should think so. That wasn't the... That's not the... Another rest? Hang on, give me a chance to breathe. No, stop spending channel points. I wouldn't stop you if it was real money, but it's channel points. Spend bits on me instead. No, that's not what I'm getting at. Though I wouldn't say no. Oh, and I also need a bunch of these. Why didn't I craft them in my building hiatus? There. Go on. What is your goal here, other than make me drink my entire bottle? What? Why is that your goal? What's your ulterior motive? No one is without ulterior motives. Some are just more fun than others. Missing underground belt? Oh. Won't let me cheer. Oh, what? It's just hanging on the payment page? What? swing over to my stream dashboard quick. Monetization, bits and cheering. Okay, I can't see chat right now. Minimum bits to cheer, 1. Minimum bits to pin a cheer, 100. Enable pinned cheers. I don't know. I think that's a you problem. Which is becoming a me problem on account of the fact that now I can't get your money. What's this? My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to, no, is what I'm telling it. Actually, how about we get someone else to test out cheering to see if it works for them? Can't fault a man for trying. I've got this. Never become a con artist? Why? What, because you think that's the best I've got in me? I've got this, little pencil on my desk, and it says, okay, it's illegible on the camera. It says Treasure Island Mini Golf. It's from a nice little place in Tenerife. Did that a moment ago when I tried gift. Who would you gift them to? There's no one here. It is what it is. Well, just keep trying every now and then until it works. Another news, your mic sounds like that thing people use to test radiation. Oh, what? A Geiger counter. Hang on. I'm going to mute desktop audio so that I can listen to myself. Testing. Does it still sound like it? Because it sounds fine to me. Oh, I didn't realise you could hear every time I lifted my mouse. Not constantly. Are you sure I'm not just speaking at too low of a frequency that it just kind of, you can hear that? I mean, my voice isn't that, I'm not saying my voice is very deep, but it does. It does, you can hear that kind of thing. Even if you're not talking too deep. I've just noticed, my lights are all slightly different levels of broken on the right, and so they're, blues and pinks and reds when it's set to just be pink. It's set to just be pink because my closing the menu. Ah, too late. I closed the menu before I saw it. But I'm gonna start the timer anyway. And as long as I don't open the pause menu, I'm fine. This doesn't count as a pause menu because it doesn't pause the game. I was about to save though, so I'm glad I didn't. In a weird way. That was like the 15 seconds. Excuses! You just mistimed it. Heartbreak emoji. Don't heartbreak emoji me. Mm-mm. Not a chance. Oh, I forgot to put my sign... Also, finished. I mean, I'm turning it upside down as though I didn't just close it. But it's finished. Finito. Empty. I'm holding it up to the camera and shaking it so you can hear the... Empty. Finito. I can't reach to put that back on the coaster. Yeah, I forgot to put the sign on the door. Ooh, suddenly you can see the green screen. Twitch Turbo. I don't know what that is. They've reinvented Prime. Huh. Oh, I've just remembered that anyone that stubs to me this month gets, it's like this month or something like that, gets a free, 3 months of Discord. Of course, you have the IPA pronunciation on your live sign. Well, I don't want someone to see it and mistakenly think it says live, do I? Otherwise, I might as well put a laugh and a love next to it, which isn't the message I'm trying to spread. I'm not here to spread live, laugh, love. I'm here to spread don't interrupt me while I'm streaming. Not that I get rudely interrupted while streaming. Occasionally I get politely interrupted, which is fine. If I need to be interrupted, then at least it's polite. Or your genius plan fails to account for the fact that most people can't read IPA. Yes, but when you see LAIV, you can kind of infer. How many inserters is that? That is 42 and 6 red ones. What if they just can't read? Sorry, I'm not catering for you, Callum. How many did I just say? Can anyone remember? Did I say 40 something? This is what a Twitch chat's here for, to tell me what numbers I just said. Not very progressive, my favourite streamer. Did I say 42? I don't think you can. You said 52, did I? We'll find out in a minute, because I'm crafting 45. I also said 6 red ones when it was 7. Give or take like 20. And, yeah. Yeah, it was 7 red ones even though I said 6. I think I missed the top one in my click and drag. 42. Callum was wrong, I was right. I just crafted it to the nearest, I rounded up to the nearest 5. To the next 5 upwards. Self-made. I normally use blueprints for all this stuff, but I'm making my own this run. And I'm sure it'll show. Ah. No, I'm just trying to gaslight you. Well, lucky for me, I didn't realise that. I don't know. Look at that! That's the sign of a successful green science thing. Full belt of inserters and belts. Callum, take note of how to make these things for when you start playing Factorio. Oh, by the way... So... I'll quickly save and close the menu before someone gets clever. I'm gonna go back to the crashed ship and put a chest of things that I don't want on my person anymore. Where is it? The vessel by which I arrived upon the planet. Here it is. Oh, but it doesn't show, like, the... Now that it shows the red box instead, it doesn't show that bounding box anymore. Feels like there's something in my throat again. 3 pistols and some mouldy fish. Here's what's going in that box. Every time I die, there will be another pistol in the box. It'll be a count of my deaths. Until I go to space and then lose half of them in space on the wrong planet. Which will happen. We're missing someone. Right then. We will reach space soon. What does that mean? Ah. Restart your computer and then why don't you come back? Hmm? Hmm? Internet. Phone. You're saying... You're saying words. Internet. Phone. Tune in next time. But no, that will not be happening on my stream. I'm uploading this VOD unedited to you. I shouldn't say that, because then you'll say something that will mean I'm going to need to edit it. I will edit it if I need to. I just won't if I don't need to. How many how many channel points? I think it would be quite a large number. This guy is most certainly not onto something. He's normally onto something unintelligible. It's all about supply and demand, my friend. I thought that was about the economy. And unless you're giving me money, it's not really very economic, is it? I think I've misunderstood the whole point, but I'll stand by that point. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. Can you blame me? Okay. Green science. In the labs. That's what I'm talking about. Which means we can start... well, no, I'll let that stockpile before I start green research. And in the meantime, I'll figure out what's bottlenecking it. Not my Twitch suggestion box, but did that message show up above me as well? No. On record, no. Ah. Bottlenecked by the speed of production. Have they changed the flip key? Flip horizontal with H, of course. Check your DMs. Does Twitch do DMs? I wouldn't even know where to find Twitch DMs. Presumably Discord DMs. Well, that's what I thought, but he hasn't sent me one. So, it sounds like a you problem. It doesn't. It sounds like a Callum problem. Oh, apparently there's an ad in progress. Is there an ad in progress currently? Am I profiting off of your very presence currently? Not for me though, answer. Oh yeah, ads aren't on for subs. I think. That sounds vaguely right. Come on, I didn't spend £30 just to play Factorio again. Bring out the space stuff. Don't make me consider this a waste of money, even though I had £26 in my Steam wallet already, so I only realistically spent like £3.5. I've got quite good at this ball. I've got quite good at bouncing it off the wall behind the back wall and then catching it again. Green screen. Front wall's too close. It's a business expense. Write it off on your taxes. How is it a business expense? Totally how that... then it's free. Totally how that works. I think that is how that works, yeah. One of these I'm going to miss the catch. It's going to hit my green screen and throw everything off. Or I'm going to throw it slightly too high, hit that light that isn't on. And break it. No, I probably won't. I heard a beep. Oh, that's the radar beeping. How's the radar looking? No biters, sir. Thank you, radar. Oh. We're low on juice. The sound of the network suddenly slowing down drastically is never a good one. I'm being very quick with my menu navigation in the fear that you're going to suddenly tell me I can't close it again. I know it was Callum, but you would. What makes me a founder? I think you're one of the first, like, 10 people to sub or something. I mean, people have renewed subs, but I think it's being in the first however many subs gets you the founder badge. Again with the lovelies. Half of... A lot of what you said for 10th unique sub. Yeah, unique sub. But yeah, like half of the messages you sent first session you're in chat were just that. Okay, I've got a chest full of stone, which is good because I'm slightly covering the stone here. And will continue to as the factory grows. And the factory, as we all know, the factory must grow. I think I'm going to stream this a bunch in these 2 weeks. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe the next day? Maybe the day after that? Maybe all of the above. Maybe every day until... Well, no, I have work to do, but... A lot. I want to beat this. If you can beat it in 100 hours, I can beat it in 2 weeks. If you can beat it in 40 hours, then I want to see that. Also, so long and thanks for the fish. I'll probably watch. Gotta get enough points to eventually ban everything in the game. I will impose limits on that. Oh no, I failed getting on track like a pro. Because I keep getting off track. How far away from getting on track am I even? A few. How far away from getting into space am I? In the base game, miles. In Space Age, not that far. I just had to do all of oil. But first, steel furnaces. How do I get the big mining drills? Ah, by going to Vulcanus. How would you say that? Vulcanus? Volcanus? Vulcanus? Vulcanus. Also, how are you going to put in chat how you would say that without just typing out the same thing again? Because I think it'll be funny. How would you say that and then you just type it out again? Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Enable dual output to stream to horizontal and vertical. Oh. Say it. Stress some syllables, man. Tungsten carbide. Calcite. You scare me, game. I don't know why the laser research thing is Lego, but it definitely is Lego. The delay ruined my joke. Why? Because I preempted it. Yeah. Landfill's changed its texture and also got 5 times as expensive. Circuit network? Yes, please. And also a new recipe for iron sticks. Ah. See, when it was like that, it looks like, okay, once I unlock this, I can unlock that, but then, no. There's a show only essential technologies checkbox that always shows you the same tree. Oh, I so want to get to there. I so want to get to there. Then why am I researching either of those things? Going to go play something, I'll still be here, but audio off. Audio off? Have a good one. I'll certainly try. Oh, I've removed the back button. Let's wait for some research. Advanced material processing. Complete. Whoa! I got an achievement for using a green science! Way! And it only took me 4 hours! That's not accurate. I'm gonna save. It only took me a few hours. Though I can't say exactly how long because obviously I started streaming before making the save. And I went for that bit in the middle. Automation 2! Way! Hooray! Engines are research! Research on engines. Where is that oil? Down there. I don't have a train or anything, so I'm going to... Yay! Off a little siding here. Oh, and steel! Also gears, which I completely didn't. Seem to be running a tad low on iron. Still going into gear production. Maybe because I've just done the thing with gears. But even then, we didn't have much to begin with. Because no ore. Because we're not mining that much ore, and then half of it's going into this. No, I kind of assumed that this would need engines, but it doesn't. But I assume this does. Yeah. Oops. That's not where I said for that to go. Steel production. Causing more havoc on my iron production. It's fine. It's not like iron's all that important for a factory. It's only the number one component for everything. Need lots of iron to make lots of pipes. We go long distance. And also lots and lots and lots of these. Probably about down from here, isn't it? Not actually that far. Let's have a look, let's have a look. The oil finally has an animated texture. Hey. Oh, you can zoom in far. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out the angle. I don't think the noise picked up on the mic, and I think that was probably for the better. Oh no, my arm has got... it's stuck in the oil. Anyway. I know you're meant to connect more than one, and you're also probably meant to use trains. Usually, oil's far enough away that trains are warranted. Yay! It is deemed crude oil be white on account of the fact that oil is notoriously very light in colour. Stone bricks. Now I can make... nope, need more iron. Even still, it's not making a full bell. Interesting. I need to up them to steel furnaces. I keep seeing the purple thing from there. I don't know, some kind of brain. Jelly nut. It's on Gleba. It's on Gleba. I don't... Doesn't actually... It's on Gleba. A Gleba abomination. Yep, that's accurate. Because it's Gleba. It's not an abomination that's from Gleba, it's an abomination because it's from Gleba. Why can't I? I thought you could... Yeah. I thought I remembered something about recipes with multiple outputs not using the wrong output. But doesn't mean I'm mistaken. Should I be rushing rockets? I think the answer to that is no. But counterpoint, I really want to. Then it'll be LDS. And then... Pipeline 3. Now we're running short on belts because we're running short on iron. think we know what time it is. Still furnace time. Ooh, fancy markers. That was an ooh. That was not an ah. They are notably different. Double speed, double pollution. Pollution is looking fine. The nearest biter nest is there. That's an alright search feature, yeah. Waiting for 25 so that I can make some more steel furnaces. Okay. Well, I know what the bottleneck is. That's a good start. So how to fix it is not as simple, though not that bad. It is just fix the iron problem. I think it is just steel furnaces, I mean. I think that one's worthy of one. Ah, but now the iron supplies are running low a bit. Low power. Can't keep expanding that way anymore. I had to instead bring that to there. splitter right. Overestimated how many I'd need. Gonna need lots of iron, which, ironically enough, was the problem. I'm not sure that is actually irony. Like switching between horizontal and vertical. Ah, empty is great. One of these is going to start faltering. Quiet. Not having steam engines whirring away. Well, whirring might not be the right word. My watch is telling me to go for a walk or something. But just a brief one. Just a 1-minute walk. And also stand for a bit. Low power? I don't believe it. Right now. Still low power. How about now? Now we're fine. How about now? Now we're easily fine. How about now? Didn't change much, but how about now? Now we're only using half our capacity. And there's still 14 more steam engines planned, but we don't have the iron prep. I suppose for them, since it's a plural. Should be a plural, because I'm referring to a plural. Labs are working. Actually, get rid of these and just click on science. In the last 5 seconds, 36 SPM, 40 SPM over a minute. Not sure why it says 36 there then. Over 10 minutes, it's 27 and some. Overall time, on average, science isn't on there. In the last 1,000 hours, on average, 0 a minute. In the last hour, on average, 15 a minute. But in the last minute, 40 a minute. Point is, science sorted. And to prove it, here's the noise of a research being completed. Well timed. Thank you. I don't know who I was saying that to. Oh, that's what's causing that to go so slowly, is it doesn't have enough oil. It has to sit and wait for a bit between each operation. That makes sense. Thought I had them on the bus, but no, I didn't. I just put them in. You can hear it go through the pipes. Weird noise. Yeah, that just keeps going. And connected. Actually, that, even though it's not, that range around the power poles just feels bigger, even though I know it's not. It shows you two ends of it, okay. Now it can constantly make. Bottleneck then becomes the refineries. Wait, flammables research, which means flamethrowers? No. Okay. Thought it did. Yes, it didn't. Well, this seems full, as it should be. I was just lingering around the base for a minute so that I could, as soon as these were done, I could come up here and 1, 2. But it seems like iron is running at full capacity now. We need a bit more iron. I'm gonna do it like this, and then waste 5,000, that's fine. Just so that in future I can put undergrounds like that. Sorry, like that. Whereas in the meantime, we've just got the one oil, because oil processing tier fancy is there, behind blue science, which I think only needs plastic, so I'm only going to make plastic and not sulfuric acid. Used in no. So I will need to make sulfuric acid eventually, but not yet. Oh, the modules thing's been updated for the 4th module. You know that I'm going for the quality module. You know it. Quality's a new feature. Actually, the recycler. A what? A Fulguran vault ruin? Okay. I somehow ended up with one of them on my mouse. I think it was like a ghost item, but it was a ghost item structure. Ghost structure. I'm watching the science go at the minute. Oh, I need to turn that off. I'm gonna save and then I'm going to be back momentarily. Right, no devastation. That's good. I just research that first. In fact, can I just research those first? They're both cheaper, even when put together. I'm... I don't know what I've said in the last couple of minutes. I'm rerouting this pipe. Oh, actually, that means I don't need to grab them. I'm rerouting this pipe so that I can extend the labs. You know, have more labs, which means more research quicker. The same amount of research quicker. Oops. Those ones aren't gonna actually connect to him. Hey! Ah. So, this... Again, me remembering to speak. This is the rest of the labs. We'll go there. A handful of tunnels and some labs and stuff. Double the speed. I don't have a spare 20 labs. I'm not going to connect that yet. And also the tunnels. Mainly the tunnels. go. And then research. Whoops, turns out. Load bearing power pump. All of the rest of the base has lost power. Honestly, I've forgotten what I'm doing at the moment. Oh yes, labs. But tunnels for labs. That would be this one. I just need to complete the one row again. I thought it would place tunnels. It didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do it wrong, actually. Thought I'd done it wrong, which is why I said that makes sense. I thought I connected it in the wrong place. No, I just hadn't done that. Okay. I'm also going to need to make the inserters. Why am I recording it and streaming it? I'm just going to download the stream. Ooh! Do you know what the sound of quality modules finishing being researched sounds like? Sounds like that. Same as all the other ones, admittedly, but... Whoa, bacteria cultivation. Copper bacteria, iron bacteria in a biochamber. What? Oh, excuse me. I think these are in order of least to most science. Throw some of them in. Let's take a look at what this needs. Oh, that's not that bad. Military 2's done. Efficiency module done. What is remaining, mate? Another research done. That appear. Oh, that the chunks of coal was carbon. Okay. Rocket turret. Well, that's clearly a Spidertron without legs. Okay. Does it take a fish to craft? Does the Spidertron still take a fish to craft? Thank you. And 2 portable fission reactors. Okay. All of this is normal stuff. All over here. And then on the left side, you've got all of Gleba. Stack inserters. Yes. The new kind. I want to make quality modules so that I can get higher quality resources. Web science is running kind of thin. This will work. This will work fine. By which I mean it won't, probably, but find out. Running at full capacity, that probably won't work. It'll probably take faster than it can give. Not give. It take faster than it can handle. Need some gear wheels. Where am I going to find them? Gear wheel? Was it always gear wheel? I feel like it wasn't. Ooh, the green one's going slower. Look at that, the inside lane's going half the speed. Why is the green one going half the speed? It's about fully saturated and it's slightly freaking out? Possibly. complete all the red and green before moving on to anything else, I think. Hi! These two have appeared. Make red wire and make green wire. And also it re-unlocks the iron stick recipe, just in case you didn't already have it, I don't know why. Probably not the best way. Is coal something to put on the bus? Biter noises aren't just me. What do you bet plastic takes water? No, cryogenic plant, you said. Only make legendary. I'm not entirely sure what that meant. But I put some normal. Make plastic. If you make higher quality modules, do you get what happens then? Ah, they do the thing. So now we have plastic. Nice. Make a modular armor right now. And I think I will. I'm not sure how long it'll take to handcraft. 5 minutes. to do some experimentation with quality real quick. What is fluoroketone? Fluoroketone, yeah. Ingredient quality, legendary. Oh. Normal. I don't know, it makes whatever quality it makes. Out of whatever quality it's given, I suppose? I didn't realise that it was decision. I didn't realise it decided like that. What's my green screen moved again? Make quality. I don't know how long this takes. 15 seconds. Probably lowers the speed, yeah. Bring it up a little bit. Oh, my inventory's about to get bigger. I wonder, it's probably 2 rows. 1 row. Ah! An achievement! I must be playing the game right. Slightly longer than 15 seconds. 5% longer. And another research in the rubber bag. Wait, what? It takes accumulators to discover Fulgora. I suppose that makes sense. Fingers crossed, but unlikely. Yeah, it's regular. That guarantees at least a tier 2. The quality system is new to Space Age, I think. It might be a 2.0 thing, but I think it's Space Age exclusive. Yeah, because the recyclers from Fulgora. do you unlock beacons? What planet do you need to go to unlock beacons? Oh, Earth. Well, no, East. %2 chance. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. Slightly increased odds. Nah. 'Pick up a wire. Does that have... Does copper plates? Do copper plates get multiple quality values? Copper wire... I don't even know if that does. Green circuits? I think everything does. I thought I saw the bottom one move. I need a quality lab to turn some kind of lab area, maybe down there, where I can experiment with quality modules. I assume the more basic the component, the higher chance of it being higher tier. Is why I'm going all the way down to the fundamentals. Wait, this doesn't have a module slot. Never mind about blue science. I don't think these have module slots, because... Oh, I don't know. Blue science is made with sulfur. I knew sulfur was involved somewhere, I know it had to be. Okay, now we're researching blue science. How do I get water there? I don't even remember where my water's being stored. There. Boom. That probably hits the limit, right? 90, 90, 190. Why is it always 190? 191. Oh, because that's the total, that's not the... Okay. 250 sulfur, 750 red circuits, and 500 engines. Which I craft over here. This will probably have 50 in it. Yep. 750 red circuits will take a while. Whoa! Can I put these in even though they're wrong quality? No. Can I put these in even though they're... Back to... I just remembered something. Nothing important, I've just remembered that my iPad's at 4% battery. So one of these is now charged again. I'm not going to turn it on again until the other one's charged, though. Yeah, though. What? Huh? What am I even talking about? Because that was not quite proper words. This is where the bus starts to turn to spaghetti, because I'm about to make a blue science factory. Of sorts. If you can call it that. It's going to be a very bad one. It's literally going to produce a couple science a minute. Oops. becomes kind of a bus that only stops at spaghetti. I'll just stay there for a bit until I have the electric furnaces, at which point I will use them. Obviously, next will be this one. And then a whole bunch of tunnels. Pretty sure most of the labs up top aren't even plugged in. I mean, they're plugged into power, but not. Inserters is what I was going to say. Before I just didn't. How's the stream going? Your browser encountered narrow-worthy code in the video. As long as the stream's still up, I don't really mind. They keep saying my view count's fluctuating, but then there's no one around. More inserter there. And technically science. Technically. Albeit not very fast science. Unless I help it along. How many science should this take? 250. Okay. Whoa. Health 1. Oh, more health. Whoa. This makes in twos. Oh. Well, then my numbers were way off. Well, my numbers were twice as much. Do I need to research air? Oxygen? Breathing? What's that? Fish breeding. It takes in 2 fish and it makes 3 fish. Who could have predicted that? Context. My project. My placeholder recipes in my project. Because I couldn't be bothered to make... I didn't have the time frame to make real recipes. So my placeholder recipes were 2 fish makes 3 fish. Also the ability to slice fish and make cooked fish. Except when you'd cook it before you'd slice it, and so it would be a bit uneven in the middle. Well, that's building up some blue science. Let's do some red and green ones. Like railway. I'll watch as the blue science that I've handcrafted joins the loop for the first time. Ready? Hey! That's the next circuits. Forgot to put the modules in. That was just making circuits. Yay! Automobilism research, which means I can now make cars. Cars 2. Cars 3. Can you tell I gave up on that joke halfway through? My, it's up to time. I thought I was alone. I wasn't. I imagine my facial expression fully changed there. Have you been here the whole time? I mean, I know you said you were gonna... You said you were gonna be here with the audio. Just turned audio back on for that joke. Oh. Well... It wasn't worth it. Yay, bulk inserters! And filter items. They can all filter items. I'm experimenting with quality. And my research is showing me that it's all rubbish. I realise I have these set to not common. I might as well have just set them to common. Whoa! It's made a not common one. In time, that will be 2. And you know what 2 means? I don't know. I was hoping more than one. Exactly! Oh. Interesting. There's a gap. See, in the base game, at least up until now, it just kind of, no matter what you have in there, it always does 1, 2, 3. It always puts them in the same place, based on quantity rather than what they are. But now it's actually arranged them in an order. It's expecting military science there. It's 2! What can I make with green circuits and copper wire? No. 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 How about I skip all of them? Can I get higher quality wood? I kind of is the quality it is when it comes from the tree. I don't... Scrap recycling can be done by the character. Oh, scrap recycling, not recycling. There used to be a recipe that would use circuits and copper wire, but now they've made it a clicky button. So it used to be made like that though. What else can we make high quality? Higher quality this, occasionally. Oh, I didn't automate the engines being put into it. I just want to get to space, but I was specifically warned by the somewhere that you need to be prepared before you go off to space. And am I ready? No. If I were to leave this Navi space behind, what would happen? It would all shut down. Well, no, it probably wouldn't. Blue science would stop. That's only semi-automatic. Red and green would be fine. Yeah, true. You don't want to stay for the remaining... Hang on. 60 seconds. Not of the stream. I'm not ending the stream in 60 seconds, but of the day. Can't tempt you with 60 seconds. Exactly, that's the spirit. Oh. There we go. gonna get the R key. Whoa! Whoops. Yay! Another research is complete. Time by my watch? Yeah, actually. You're right. Bye then. I said 60 seconds and immediately forgot I said 60 seconds. He's immediately typing on Discord. My computer is lagging. Why is my computer lagging? Well... Any more of these? No, because it doesn't have any wire. What have we learnt about, thing? What have we learnt about quality? Oh! My Streamlabs briefly just went completely black. Not just the preview window, but the whole thing. Hey, solar panels finished. Stream mode enabled. Just switch off streamer mode. I know how to be careful with... I haven't really reached any significant milestones to call this an episode, though. That's the issue. That's the gripe. Research, we just look at all of the stuff we've researched, though. And that's the top of the list. I have a mouse, I don't need to point. The top of the list is plastic. That's just synth plastic. You can't scroll in chat, apparently. automatic rails complete. At this point we are just waiting on science, because we have nothing else to do. We're just waiting for blue science to fill up the... Oh, actually, we've got quite a lot of blue science in there. Not in the least, because I've been handcrafting it. Out again. Python nests around the area. One up there. Don't know why I just suddenly felt the need to check that. I think it's because I saw that red and mistook it for this thing. Blue dragons. I want to know what the display panel does. Does it need power? Doesn't look like it. Always show. Yes. Show in chart. Yes. No. Icon. What's that? Lithium brine. Plasma. Ooh. Ultra high temperature ions generated in a fusion reactor and consumed by a fusion generator. It's not a normal fluid and cannot be moved in pipes. It can only be moved through a fusion reactor and fusion generator. The temperature of plasma determines its energy value. The quantity of plasma also represents that amount of coolant that travels with it. And the heated coolant is output by the fusion generator as the plasma is used for energy. You got that? Hey, another inserted bonus capacity. Oh, research. Oh no. Oil. Quality, legendary. Text. Beep. Ba-dee ba dee dee do do. Dee da dee dee do. Dee ba doop beep doop ba deep ba deep beep do beep. Right, this has happened before. I said, what did I say out loud? Do da day potato. I don't know why I went for hamster dance, but I'm sticking with it. I didn't say anything, did I? did. Again, with the talking out loud. Hi, stream replay watchers. Why are you watching the stream replay? Well, it makes sense without the context that you don't have what I'm saying out loud, and the fact that I'm acknowledging that I'm saying it out loud. It doesn't make that much difference. This part will be cut out from the video, but thanks for watching the VOD. What's this? Uranium mining. I don't think there's anything now that just takes... Oh, there is. This and this just takes red and green. Red, green and blue, as it should be. Night vision equipment! Hooray! I'm never going to use that. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm keeping that there. Shame I can't put in custom icons, because I would put the hamster dance hamster. Oh, you can see... Ooh. 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 Oh, wait. I'm speaking the messages out loud. Just a thing of note. Ooh! The tab key opens the map. That's not bad. Oh, actually, the research is staying as well. I didn't notice that. Yeah, Which... I accidentally put in the N, or in the N, and then in trying to send the letter D as a separate message, I accidentally sent it twice. In the N, Hey, another thing. Well... Quick, activate streamer mode. Turn it on. Streamer mode again. Is that what that is? I thought that just meant I was live. I'm talking the messages that I'm sending, so I have no sense of... I have no sense of message privacy anyway. Yeah, I tend to do that. He said, stop it! I just naturally speak the messages that I'm sending as I send them. That I was actually saying to the stream. It's because normally I'm on my own, so yeah. When I send messages to people, I verbally articulate them first. And you could quote that if Cloudbot was working, which it isn't. Are you still here? Actually, I could quote that on myself. I quote myself on my Discord server, because when I'm not live. They make a consistent noise. Da 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 da. Perhaps I should probably... Oh, a new lesson on quality. Quality improves certain aspects of item anti-systems. Whoa! We'll place it then. We'll place it. Oh. Items that can be used as buildable tiles can benefit from quality only as a part of other recipes. They revert to normal quality upon being placed as tiles. Well then, what about health? Oh, that's for entities. Shush! Quality Factoriopedia. Yeah, I know. I noticed. Quality modules increase the chance of producing higher quality items. Yeah, I noticed. Go away! I've seen it. Now, I want to look at the quality bonus of... Oh, it's just health. It's not like belt speed or anything. Green belt. Made of tungsten. I'm keeping the hamster dance. Is there a better hamster dance graphic? Small biter. A legendary small biter. Because if it was any bigger of a biter, then it wouldn't be so hamster. I don't know. I don't make the rules. And apparently I don't know them either. Let's speed this up. Let's speed it up. Wales. I pressed my Windows key and it came up with the news app preview. Something about a Wales train crash. That's unfortunate. No comment I can make here would affect anything, so I won't make any comment. Other than that's unfortunate, which I think is a reasonable thing to say about a train crash. Speed module. Do you think there's legendary speed modules? Yes, there are. Plus 125% speed each if you get legendary tier 3s. I suppose I should probably stop the stream soon, but again, what can I say about this video then? If this were to be a video on its own, in its own right. I would say we progressed as far as blue science. we did the basics. The basics? We'll get to space next time, probably. We did the basics this time. Why would you throw quality modules into a lab? Ah, they don't take. Can these go in? No. Maybe. I don't know. Beacons. Whoa! Don't know what that means. But I do know we're all about to run out of blue science, and they're all about to stop. There they are, fizzling out. Some holding on longer than others, actually. There they all go, at once. All the remaining ones, that is. It seems like it's a different pattern every time with these steam engines. Well, yeah. That is kind of the basics of it. I could compile 2 streams into one. I think I should make the videos in kind of like everyone else is doing, by planet rather than by stream, because this one is nothing, and I think the effect will only compound in future. Compound. Oops. I'm only a handful of researchers away, but it's all the blue science stuff. I might just use a blueprint. I know I wasn't going to. But blue science. Can you blame me? It's oil handling. This takes in iron, steel, red circuits, and sulfur. That should be sulfur. I don't know why that's solid fuel. It's so much simpler. Oh, but it does take in red circuits as a prerequisite. Anyway, next time. Because this time is over. Next autosave, infinity. 7 minutes. Well. Whoa! Some closing thoughts, if I may. Pretty cool, from what I've seen. I haven't seen much, but the small quality of life changes that I have seen are pretty cool, and stuff like this, which I've only seen on the menu, like now, but it looks pretty cool. I'm reading the research. I forgot the word as I was saying it. Reading the research tree, tech tree, looks interesting. So, yeah, can't complain about how it looks, like, potential-wise. But also, visually, it looks good. yeah. So, thanks for this. That's quite annoying, isn't it? There we go. Thanks for watching the stream. Replay on YouTube because no one's currently here for the outro. So, but thank you to the people that were here for when they were here, even though they're not here for this, so they aren't seeing this bit, unless they're watching the replay. So again, thanks for watching the stream replay. Be sure to wait for the video, which will come in time, probably after the next stream, which will be as soon as. So, I believe the term would be, hang on. I don't know. Never mind. Bye.